Alright, baby. Well, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. You shit mean hello? Yeah, me too, dude. Nuclear? Yeah, you reckon? I don't know, I like waking up early. I think even if you feel like shit, it's like kinda worth it. Because there is so much time to feel like shit. Yeah. Let's get on to this, and let's start with this quick commission. I like this guy. I like how we started this yesterday. This was those are some great arting indeed, man. Let's fuck you. That's what I'm. Yeah. Baby. Without opinion. You. Reflection lady, full illustration. And if you can manage to do that, dude, that I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy. Morning. Wait, actually, 40%, that's already kind of concerning. Like, you slow down there. Damn. However, you know, if you would have redeemed it right now, I would have not been caught off guard, right? 1 meal a day tactic is coming along nicely. Apps are getting out there. How do you do that apps check? So the way app check is supposed to be done is I turn on the camera, I take off my clothes, I oil up, in the baby oil, I have like 2 6-liter tabs of baby oil next to me, and yeah, I just kind of flex them for. I think in the contract it says 5 to 10 minutes of flexing. So yeah, that's the upper review. That's how it's supposed to go. That's how it's gone down in the past. Yes, the Baby Bone Baby Oil brand, indeed. We sponsored. We did, of course, many times. River. Wait, so we gotta get to the personal today. We gotta do that. Not fall behind on our wild personal fan arts. We're gonna paint our characters, if not ourselves. Oh. Have you played more River? What are you what would you say are you feeling about the druid so far? I feel like, you know what's upsetting about the druid is that you don't get to look at your character. You get to look at the cat, the owl, or whatever the hell you turn in. That's what I never liked about the druid. But I really like the Bible whenever you're just running around raw. You know, being yourself. Kind of like immersive. Druid ain't that immersive. Oh yeah, yesterday at night. Then we should merge this area there. You can, but then you have like the ligament particles around you, and it's kind of like wrong. I don't know, you know. But also maybe you can get into it, you know. Maybe you can. Oh, I'm a bird. You get into being a bird. All up to you, right? You are a bird in pattern. I would say it's definitely, it should be more fun than a water because you get to fucking it's hard. And you get to compete with other people in every pool. Go, go, go. Yeah, I woke up early for some reason as well. I don't even know why. Am I doing the right thing that I'm leaving this for later? No. I don't know, I just kind of felt like finishing the working first. I was kind of like good about him. I was level 6. Oh, your house is so powerful. Oh, you're already counting on 10. I think we made a bad impression. I think Pin didn't like it. He messaged me yesterday at night and said it's the gay party that I got there. Kind of fair, to be honest. I didn't even respond. We almost got to meet a new artist though. But then I got up to elaborate on that. Wait, really? Okay. Then it works, I guess. He'll forget he left his orc over in our guild. And we will use that as a legal plot hole. A legal loophole. To get around the rules, and the only thing Pin will know is there will be like housing tax. His mail like every month. Uh-oh. But what else we get? We probably can get one of Vibes' characters in there if you really ask. Play a bit earlier. You'll see, dude, you'll see. Like, I don't mind playing a bit earlier. But also, I have stuff to it that I've been procrastinating. I need to revamp my Patreon, I need to do my website, I need to start fucking making videos for once. I need to make the brush. So, basically business stuff. Besides Artin. If I can manage to somehow do all that bull, I'm gonna be Artin earlier. Oh yeah, and we also, don't forget we have a wife, so we gotta like pretend spend time with her as well sometimes. Once in a while. Manage to do that, are we gonna appear early? I like darkening the whole thing even more. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, that's so I've been playing WoW on my own for like years, and even now with like our like giga casual gameplay and just the bit of time that we get together. Um, it's been feeling so much more fun than playing it on my own. Like it's insane. I kind of get what everybody was saying now. I remember a lot of content creators they just mentioned that it's you find friends to play with. You should find a guild to join or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, of course, but I don't want to commit to anything. And the commitment is kind of like a lot, but in return it's so much more fun. I'm just bugging high keys of my own and doing whatever on my own. It's like it's so fucking lame. You know, it loses any point to it. Because even if your guy is like strong and everything, you don't have anybody to flex in front of you, don't have anybody to compete with. Just nameless bugs you don't care about, and they don't care about you either. It's so much more fun. Oh yeah, I can easily see that, yeah. My friends all stopped playing WoW. Last time we did play was like the Zeraf Mortis patch in Shadowlands. And before that we skipped the whole... Oh no, we did play in the beginning of Shadowlands. And then before that it was like in BFA when was the last time we played hard. In the first season of BFA we did play a lot. We had like a team of actually 5 people. It was actually amazing, I remember. And all of us like a long time players, so we were fucking pumping. Incredible. Oh, but that's been that a long time ago. Since then, they've all abandoned WoW. Uh-oh. Got a left alone there, like a dog in the rain. That's there. No. New glimmer of hope. Baby bones are on the horizon. There they go. Yeah. One of these people fell to gambling addiction. Not one of them got married. Actually, another one got married too, but became a full-time Path of Exile player. And another one is just fucking... well, nothing really. Oops. What friends do. They grow up, they become boring, get married, you cannot game with them anymore. That's kind of sad. Gambling addiction's horrifying. I don't know, that's the only person that I ever known to be affected by it. You know, it was that guy. He was like a very simple dude. You know, they're not from like a big town. He's just like he works at um, a factory as a welder and like repairs submarines. You know, he's like a was like a nice simple guy. Not really thinking much. No huge ambitions, nothing, just enjoying himself, and boom! Fucking gambles on his money and loses everything. Uh-oh. That's how they get you, man. He was playing the outlaw role too. Maybe it was kind of foreshadowing everything. Like gambling from the beginning. Like the outlaw lifestyle. Uh-oh. Well, now he gone. I don't know where he is. Nobody knows where he is. Uh-oh. Yeah, slow but surely they don't even see it coming. Hmm. As if like you can just like normally do spins in gacha games, and next thing you know, you're just selling your apartment and uh, taking a loan on your mom's name, and then going and doing slot machines. I think he was like legit doing slots. This art this kind of lacks. Still feel like the black and white presence in it lacks some kind of. Similar. Because the music sound kind of wonky. Um, it is kind of wonky. I have 0.6% drop frames. Okay, it's that. Hey Felix, morning. Morning, how have you doing? Oh. Yeah, thanks. I think there's not enough passive pumping up. Oh. Great, thanks. Yeah, we started this in black and white again. Been kind of really enjoying black and white recently. Still trying to like find the perfect approach to it, the perfect workflow. I kind of this one and the previous one, I felt like I was like not fully committing to the black and white yet. There's so like I wouldn't say it feels like too different to how I did things in the past, but it's definitely like very cozy to start like that. Or drop frames and latency may be a little high. You saying it's share? Are you sure? Frame rate 25. Well, I don't know what I can do about it though. Because in OBS it says all good on my end, so you guys will have to suck it up as always. Tablet arrived today? Hey, let's go, man, let's go. Oh really? Make sure to drop a pic how it looks. You know, actually, you know, I kind of came up with one reason to ever get a like a big tablet like yours, or I don't know, like a screen tablet. The only reason I would do it is if I am to ever like stream with a camera and have kind of like have the screen be my camera and like me sitting in front of the tablet, because I think that looks professional. I've seen a lot of people have that, you know, kind of like Mark's setup. That would be the only reason why I will have that. But at least now I'm potentially considering for some time in the future, right? From completely no to at least that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, not until the time that I have like my own place, I think. Because I would want like a nice setup. I would want like a chair instead of this like wooden XD edition. Everything to look smooth. Hello. Time. You wouldn't believe it, Felix. We had a pin joining us yesterday for some town walking and some wowing. There be slowly light on this side. Probably in order to make it flat. Oh. Just not great to no screen tab because I was using it anyway. Give me drawing tablets, let's go. So what is it? You giga pump to art now, Felix? Imagine new tablet, new life. Is that how it usually goes? Oh wait, what are you? You getting the arm for it soon, or? I don't know. I kind of don't get what's wrong. You gotta send us like a photo of something. How it looks. What about the previous arm? You broke that too? Just in anger whenever it wasn't starting. And so before the arm arrives, you're also taking a week off art? Is that right, Felix? Did I heard that correct? I don't think you should give up that easily, man. I know you kind of behind in the art school and everything, but I think it's it's you compare it to your past self, right? That's how you should do it. Don't compare. The comparison is thief of joy. Be yourself. Okay, it's a sore hole in there. Alright, quick. Switch topic to something more cheerful. I did finish Lord of Mysteries yesterday. Oh. Yeah, I did last two. But dude, I really liked the pregnant lady fight and everything. It was like actually creepy, the whole transformation and shit. It was like a Dark Souls boss. I really love that. She was legit like terrifying. That was awesome. Yeah, and I had to rewatch the moment whenever the okay, so I think I've kind of clocked everything. So, but let me know if I got it messed up. If anybody's afraid of spoilers, God bless. Don't listen to the next 10 seconds. So the guy who killed him is the dude who stole the artifact they mentioned once from their like safe place. And the artifact took control of him and now trying to make his desires come true or whatever. Pregnant lady fight, yeah, it was a leaked um camera footage, like a cops camera footage. Use the artifact. So he stole the artifact and used their. So I guess it was just like a stylistic choice to kind of describe it, with like the wooden toys. They did describe it, showcased. But dude, to be honest, the whole thing felt really rushed. Like I was reading the comments on the like random ass anime website I was watching it in, and somebody said that it's like it looks like just like different cuts, like instead of like having a complete coherent story, it was just like, you know, kind of moments sprinkled on top right after like one after one, and that's kind of how it feels. I guess for somebody who read the manga, like the original, whatever the hell it is, it's like a novel, it would make much more sense. But for me, it's like notice the storytelling is good, but it's just so rushed. It feels like all the events just like piled on top of each other. It feels like they need so much more build up. Like all the people dying, and yeah, by the way, they mentioned that it's like, yeah, it was probably caused by the thing. So I kind of was correct in that. Yeah, it's like it did make sense, but it's kind of like wow story making sense, you know? Yeah, it did make sense, but also like it was kind of, you know, making sense is not what makes a compelling story. It's like it's having, you know, some time take like you know, for some things you should take a little time to kind of let them sit with the viewer, and some things you wouldn't want to like spend too much time on. Yeah, I would say I liked it overall though. Like overall, it was a good watch. Last fight for sure, fucking amazing. I liked the last fight a shit ton, and I also liked that the main character has like some shit going on with him. But that's cool. That's like with the fog and everything. I don't know. Some reason he's fucking immortal. That's I don't think that's been explained yet, but at least that's kind of. Well, now it's actually no. Now it's even more confusing. Cause like, if before you thought that he came back to life just because he got like resurrected, like the main character Klein died and then the guy got into his body, like the main protagonist. But then now it seems like that he's like legit immortal, and then Klein kind of rest up, and then he's rising up now again. Yeah, he doesn't fully get it. Yeah, I mean that's what I assume that you kind of you're not supposed to know that, and that's why it's fun. That's why I like that bit. Yeah, whenever he couldn't look at the baby, that was pretty cool. It's bold on the inside. And I assume he didn't show up to his like brother and sister because he just he wants to kind of lay low for a while or something. Like he doesn't want for people to know that he resurrected. Well, the way you mentioned it, I thought like he would literally like travel through time, or I thought that. Okay, so like my assumption, whenever you said it would be a new setting, and the name of the show is Lord of Mysteries. What I thought would be that he would like transcend again to like it would be kind of same person but in different like setting, like a totally different setting, timeline, and everything, new world. And it'll be kind of the new season. But here it's like legit the same, just a different town. I guess works. I don't know, realistic. He moved to a new town and like starting a new life. You know anybody, like literally not a single person. Nobody knows you. Oh yeah, and come to think about it, since he wasn't client to begin with, maybe he can, you know, a few years later, whenever he solves all his like, um, all the baby bomb problems, he can come back and get along with his sister, because she wasn't even, she has never been his sister to begin with, right? So maybe they can hook up and get together and everything. Yeah, and the Benson guy can hold the candle for them. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, that's sorry for spoiling you for the third season, the harem season. I mean, dude, listen, the writing is on the wall. It's not me. I'm just trying to get along with you anime people. Like, it's kind of like speaking foreign language and saying something horrible on accident. How is that me? What about that, like, bathtub scene with her? Was that necessary? 14th episode after credit scene, just her bathing, bathing, and like, is that necessary? Is that me gassing anybody up with the sister material? What about the AI ISMR at the end of episode 7? You still have not explained that. it was it was also like no transition or anything. It was just like the after credit scene, and then like Just raw cut to the AI ASMR. Switch like with a snap of the fingers, just straight to her. I kind of thought it was the part of. I thought it was related to the sister, honestly. That's why, kind of like initially, I've started this. Oh wait, 3 more. Oh, that there where they'll explain the sister's mystery. Yeah. Will there be another boss fight, but now it's the sister who's pregnant? Oh shit, I've missed all the... Okay, my bad. Wait, where are they though? Hold on. Do I have them on the anime website? What? I'm looking for like dubs, and there's Team Didi. What's Lord of Mysteries Special Prey 2026. Oh, I think that's it, right? No. Okay, I think I found it then. Right. Anime experience not over. I'll never get to studying Georgian, man. Be 25-minute episodes of Caesar specials. You know, I like to think that it's him who's the Lord of Mysteries. He is all holy mystery. He will like drink all the potions. He will become like the level 1, the Lord of Mysteries, and he'll obtain the power of gods to take his sister and bring her, like teleport her to his real life. The real time. I'm telling you, man, I've read the manga. How it ends. I just didn't know that they're reading it like right to left, so I opened the page that I thought was the first one, and it was the last one. That's how it ends. Sorry for spoiling it to you. Don't tell Pin about it. Is it not a manga? Like people in the comments were mentioning that the manga made more sense. They're just dumb. All of them are just dumb, Dorish. That does. Most of them are like, yeah, I didn't understand anything, but looks cool. Those are most of the comments. That was cool, didn't get shit, but hey, it looks cool. What the fuck is this like backwards way of releasing stuff? Novel, then anime, then manhwa? When is the manga coming out then? When are they getting the figurines? You know, with the big hair? Oh, dude, when you go to Japan, you know which figurine you gotta bring me. You know which one. Yeah, of course. Yes, yes, beach outfit. Is it still in plans, by the way, to go to Japan? It'll probably be a little sticky, but hey, I'm cool with that as long as I have her. Thinking about not doing a shit because of the tablet. Something else. Guess what? You're getting older, so then you'll get like a you'll have to go to the dentist to fix your teeth or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your belongings are wearing out, your body is decaying, and the budget can only afford so little. Get that. This you don't have like a wife or a younger sister to pay for. Maybe you can go to Vietnam and meet Erica. To teach you how to do Fury art. Oh, and that's gonna be another turn in your art career too. Holy shit, dude. Okay, I'm on fire today with the with like new plot points and everything. Story writing. That's gonna be after Final Fantasy, after Lord of Mysteries, you're just gonna start doing Furies. Yeah, you're gonna be doing that training, the monk training where she like kicks you in the balls and you like doing horse stance and tanking it. It's just gonna be that, no other kind of training, just that. And Hearthstone at night with her AI creator friends. Uh-oh. New life there, man. Opening a studio. Also, I think a year ago we haven't even met. I don't know what would that look like. If the baby won't experience. I mean, at some point, like hell yeah, that's kind of like a dream to have, and also like a studio that would be like in place person. By the way, it would be like an office, 100%. Because like I would that would be like that kind of would be part of the dream. You just pretty much have employees who are like your best friends and you're all hanging out together and also doing work. No, it would probably be outsourcing art studio. I have nothing to do with animation or games. It's like an outsourcing studio. Yeah, I mean that would be cool, but yeah, like a studio, open a studio apartment, just open the door for it. Yeah, exactly. You might try and work towards that. What do you mean? How can you work towards that? I think to work towards that is just literally to work on your career first, so you'll be able to fund it, and like it'd probably be you who like having client, like you should have the clients and then just like spread that throughout your like. Okay, say that. It's like at first it would be under your name pretty much. Maybe that's not how the transition would go, but I would imagine, let's say, if I'm just getting fucking million of commissions, right? I just hire people, divide like all the work between the people, and also like do like my own correction over to does kind of the service is not worse. You'll be more productive. You know that stuff and keeping the mud in the back. I don't think there's much to do on top, to be honest. I think until I think when you're gonna be there, you're gonna be there. Would probably also be cool to work in the studio beforehand, though, to like know how to run it. Probably like even working there for like a year would save you so much years of stuff you would have done wrong if you were to start it yourself from absolute scratch and no idea. And these play towers gets warm while drawing. It's alive, dude. It's alive. It really likes you touching it. I was like, who doesn't like you? Those things in life would come. Excited about the opportunity. I don't know, man. But I mean, probably. I bet you'd have some like very favorable conditions opening business in Georgia. At least you used to have like absolutely just super good opportunity. I think they've kind of cut down on small businesses now. Well, not small businesses, but like I guess small. Resterio, Arsterio, something like that. Potentially. There are places where they will like just like butt fuck you with like all the paperwork and taxes and stuff. I bet like, and I have obviously I haven't ever dived into like what it's like in places, but I bet for Georgia it's like probably as chill as it can get like ever. It's like places to do it in. Oh yeah, dude, exactly. Imagine in Australia or like Germany or like some of those places where it's like the taxes and paperwork are crazy. It's for every 100 he earns, he keeps about 35 after all taxes and whatnot. Fucking what? Dude, that is insane. Hello? Arts funding, what's that, Arnie? Country with universal artist income recently? Art funding. What the fuck? Sign me up on that. Enrich the culture of the country. Dude, sign me up on that. I can enrich your culture. Enrich your culture with Lord of the Mysteries main character's sister's fan art. Do that. Well, yeah, I doubt it's like just one person will probably get this funding. I don't know. Maybe this is where Zul gets her 4K commissions. Maybe that was the funding we were talking about. I don't know, man. just come to Georgia. 1% tax on your freelance, on art freelance. What's the threshold unless you make $150,000 a year or more? It's 1%. 1%, bro. Almost nothing. And after that, it's 3%, by the way. But hey, good luck making more than 150 for art freelance, bro. Fuck, I don't like. Good luck. Who's making that? It's like 35? Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You'll make more than that in one day. Uh, God bless. Good luck and God. Yeah, one day, man. One day. That's what I keep telling myself too. The studio, there'll be all the stuff. Oh yeah. I'm kind of thinking about like Papa Mir and what he's doing as like a perfect example of how I want to like in the dream how I would run my stuff. Meet Canyon. Oh. He has like a whole team, works on creative stuff, and just funds everything with like a YouTube channel. And just pretty much kind of hangs out with his friends. They make content. The content is like insanely successful. Yeah, I think, dude, for me, it's just the friend aspect. Like, you literally get with your boys and you do stuff. Peter McKinnon. Peter.
Oh.
Well, I don't know, man. Just saying, to be honest, saying I just want to run the business. It's kind of like, I think, business and just having a job, that's not really that much different. The income is probably not even that much different. It's just business is more stakes, I guess. Yeah, for me the coolest part is to turn this into like a friends hangout and just like have your work pretty much just be always like fun and interesting. Yes, work on some projects and try to perform well and share, but also just it's gonna live your life in the way you would want. Well, it's different than not. You just have responsibilities. Sometimes you feel like doing them. Most of the time you don't feel like doing them. I think like that's kind of what it is. I don't think like having business is like this magical thing where you live out of this world. I don't know, man. For me, just like expanding what I'm doing feels like having a business. This is like, I already do kind of feel like it a bit. No. Especially like having seeming like endless opportunity to grow with like YouTube and all this shit that I can do, all like the art I can do for different people. It does feel like that. I mean, I think it literally is. Even if it's just like one person managing like one brand and stuff. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know, it's like it's exciting and but also like just kind of I don't know, got used to it, you know, slowly but surely. Bit by bit, I was like just upping the threshold of like what is it that I'm doing. And like it started with just art, with just commissions, and then just more and more and more and more. Doesn't feel any different to me. Yeah, you think you're talking about like managing people? You know what I find exciting to think about is like thinking about doing like different stuff in different businesses and jobs at the same time, and like for them all to like, I mean, come together a little bit, but not really. You know, like doing digital art and like being successful in that, and maybe like also doing tattoos on the side. I think that would be pretty cool. Like we literally have different jobs that are like they're not completely unrelated, but somewhat. Like maybe one of them you're doing is just kind of for yourself for fun, and the other one is like what a serious commitment kind of stuff. They'll probably make both of them kind of like feel more chill, where like you don't have to rely on one job for income. Well, maybe one is still kind of like the main thing, and the other one is just kind of like a hobby. A hobby probably would feel like just such a chill thing, even though it would like be a legitimate job. Oh yeah, by the way, so maybe there was the about Lord of the Mysteries. So you did like a fan art of Derek or whatever, like the guy in front of the cage with arms sticking out of there. Where is that from? Is that from the last 3 episodes at all? Like, what's that related to? Oh, okay. Because I've had some stuff you did like based on. Being such a fan you are of this franchise, such a like it's kind of lame that you didn't read the novel fully. Can you even call yourself a true fan? Man, especially with finishing the anime. I don't know how you just don't go and read it. Whenever I finished Dorohedoro, I liked it so much that I went ahead and like I read all the manga. Meanwhile, it's like such a long manga too. You're a very patient man. Would have read it already. But I guess a novel is boring though, right? We need pictures. We draw pictures, we need pictures to look at. Oh yeah, you know what was also like another critique that I've heard, that I have for this, is that they like, So remember like the god reveal with like one eye, the Evangelion thing. Like I didn't even catch that it was like a reveal of something really cool because they do these like pretty transitions and stuff and like making things look really cool. Like they do it for everything right from the get-go. Like I'm pretty sure his sister had the same interaction with all the turns and like crazy music and angle and everything. It's like everything is so hyped up. The like up to a point where it kind of loses the hype, like every individual thing. No, I'm saying just in general for it. Like whenever everything's hyped up, it just feels. Bizarre. Standing, I'm just a pile of trash. Person. No, I'm not even talking about that in particular. I'm just saying overall, like these, like the cool 3D effects and transitions. And oh, dude, okay, especially they would be talking about something and then they just turn around and it's like a red moon on like half of the sky. Like moments like that, they seem like they just kind of lost its power whenever they've been used so many times. You're like, oh shit, the full red moon in the sky, and it's like, oh yeah, just the vibes. Yeah, that's just, it's nothing. You don't think about it. And then the next thing, oh, it's a big hanging upside down guy with the big red eye, and then, like you're already thinking that it's like, I mean, what are we setting up the vibes, or know what I mean? Oh. Trying to be a bit sleep deprived on purpose. Trying to not go back to bed if I wake up early somehow. Getting free time, getting extra time in a day. No, maybe that's me. It does feel like that was your impression of it. Was it the same with Arcane? For me, that was kind of like Arcane, to be honest. That kind of experience that you're describing. That was Arcane, and then whenever I got my friends to watch it, they did like it, but like not to a point where I did. Oh, there was less for Arcane for you. For me, Arcane was just like over the top, like, you know, as good as it can potentially fucking get, kind of. Like I was just fucking blown away, you know. It's like watching it and being like, oh yeah, like nothing can ever beat this. This is like so good, it's insane. Like I'm lucky to be alive to see this kind of experience. It did dial back for the second season though. Even though I did like the second season more. Yeah, it would be cool whenever they get they release like Arcane Free or like another 40-ish League series. And to watch it all together and shit, oh yeah, that would be amazing. Whenever it was coming out like every week, like one episode, that was just the setup for the net. Is it like what they've been doing in League cinematics? I think the setup is with LeBlanc and Mordekaiser kind of thing. Or is it not? Have you ever played League, Felix? About it. Oh yeah, I think I have. Yeah, it was a while ago. If it's that, I just thought that they might have done more, and I haven't kept track of it. Six hours total? I mean, that was just one game? I just spent a bit too much time on it. Honestly, dude, if I'm to like rewrite my life and pick where I would invest my time, I would still play games, but I would only play WoW. Literally. So all the time I've spent playing League, Dota 2, I would play Hearthstone probably too. Even though it's like brain rot, but it comes at the times where I need it. And it's also very, very controlled brain rot. Where it's like, once you have enough, you do have enough. But all the other stuff I put time into, kinda do regret that. Like grinding it like crazy too. You're saying that, but you haven't even gotten anywhere in the game though. Maybe like, if you put a lot of hours into it, you wouldn't like it as much. Even now, like, look, you have Final Fantasy, but you ain't playing it. Maybe that says something. Maybe it's not as good as you make it out to be. Whose fault is that? I do have an assumption that FF wouldn't be as fun. We have to play it together. But that is just like based on the limited stuff that I've seen about it. The story things, and it looks like a lot of the mysteries and like play by yourself merchant probably can be good without that. Yeah, yeah, and the good again, and the good multiplayer stuff is like dog water, from what I've heard. It's not good at all. It looks like a turn-based game, to be honest. A turn-based game. It looks like Heroes of Might and Magic, the one that what the gameplay did. How it looked on your screen whenever you were streaming, looked like that. Yeah, I would have really liked to try it out, to be honest, for myself. But I don't know, just like the time we get to play WoW, that's like not enough. Just so you know, like for my liking, the amount of I play right now, I would have tripled that. Triple. Okay, maybe double. Maybe double. So like instead of 3 to 4 hours, it would be 6 to 8. And now and then we talking. With how we're playing right now, like I would never run out of steam. In fact, like again, I don't even have enough time to do everything I would like right now. I don't think that's necessary. I think if I would again, if I'll be ready to get into it, I'd happily do so. I think it's necessary for you to like be able to guide me around. If anything, I feel like having like a as raw of an experience as you can get is better. And I mean, if it's bad then. I think that would be fair to judge. Oh yeah. Dude, in that way, WoW is like kind of good. Especially in Classic, like we got together right away. And on retail, we just like, we can play dungeons, which are, you know, it's not on Plus for sure. It's like way easier, but it's still like some kind of, you know, thing to do together. I feel like that's pretty good. Imagine like you can play with somebody who's been playing for 20 years, together with somebody who's literally just started, like nearly right away. That's pretty, I think that's pretty nice. Oh, MCQ, I've heard that term. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that it's like you have to do that thing before anything. It doesn't make it a bad game, but it makes it a bad game to like do a few sessions with the boys in the evening. 100 hours, dude, that's not... So like, think about it. If 100 hours, if I would actually lock like three, like 3-ish hours daily, it would take me a month to complete. That is if you're saying that I speedrun it. What the fuck? Hold on. That's nuts. Yeah, maybe if you're thinking like a long-term commitment to like inspire your art and anything and everything, whenever you're not in a rush, that sounds like the perfect thing for it, doesn't it? You were Artin turning? And we still have an hour to go on this. I feel like playing a game and like getting fueled up by getting kind of fueled up with art, vibe, and ideas from it is that's such a good combo. If that does happen though, if you're not like lying to yourself and just you need to binge video games, telling yourself that it's for the art purposes. I'm gonna have. I've definitely had times where I've been playing WoW and like was not feeling up any artistic inspirations at all. Not to like to a destructive degree, but it's definitely like right now I'm kind of playing and I'm like every time I create a character or like play one for a bit, it does really like fuel it up, you know. When you've seen the personals. Really good. Ramagir, still making Warcraft art? You're saying like the game is like it's been shut down for like a decade. Yeah, I'm primarily just making WoW art. Being on doing that. Also like seeing some WoW art on this channel. Game has lost its flair for a decade. If all is greed. All is greed. Greed. But I agree that for a lot of people, definitely is the case. I wouldn't say so for myself, but I'm still enjoying it. Especially the art for it and like making art for it. Hey, what? Dude, I've been having your stream on my second monitor, and now I turn to the left, and it's my own stream open second time on my second monitor. God damn it. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Please go ahead and follow Wood if you haven't already. Love the last painting you've been working on. Cool stuff. I'm out here working on Warcraft character commissions. Have this quick working painting that I started yesterday. Been trying to like color it from black and white, and also been working on this big art for a while. I'm thinking about finishing this today as well, but we're gonna see. Couple of rough things to work out there. Kind of hard to work on same painting for 1-3 hours a day. Depends, dude. Depends. Sometimes I really want to just like work it on the same art. I think it is, as long as you're like making visible progress, it's pretty easy to continue. But the moment where it gets stale and like you're just kind of moving the pixels around the canvas, then... Hey, your man. It is definitely the Satan Warcraft worshipping stream over here for sure. %. I'm actually torn a bit. I was watching you paint that, and I love how you had like the clear-cut edges and like huge contrast to the background. And I kind of wanted to implement that as well, but I also like still want to have the value range like kind of composed, and to not have that clear-cut of like a contrast. Now I'm torn between it. Wait, what if you say here? Do you do commissions at all? Just wondering. Yeah. Because I do see your stuff. It does look like mostly personal art, right? You don't have any inside for work, but it does look like it's you don't even title them. Like it would be just stuff you post for fun. Like you're paying for fun. Poster. Probably the coolest representation of Transformers that I've seen. What do people commission you usually? Oh fuck. Dude, I gotta try to paint with that brush. With like it looks like a mixture brush. Like this painterly texture. You just Sasuke. That's from Naruto, right? I haven't seen the whole show, so I missed this character. Sasuke, I remember. Amazing stuff. You know, I really admire how your brand is just built on like your own stuff. Because like for me, I based my brand on like Warcraft stuff and do commissions for people that way. But you're just kind of your art style and vibes just carry you with no like no existing pre-existing kind of like fan base fandom. Big mosquito. Oh, I thought it was from Naruto. Stuff with ERP, not. Oh, I would imagine there would be a lot of people who would be interested in your stuff. Have you started with that right away, if you don't mind me asking? Like, or did you come to it like later, or was it like always kind of like this grim, uh, Elden Ring like aesthetic with painfully look to it? Or did you try to base like did you start like developing your brand right away, or did you start like with something else to base it off? I want to paint crows, but I don't want to look for reference. Just when I just eyeball them. It's certain kind of aesthetic preference, and I've done my best at it. Hey, have you been trying to appeal to a certain fandom, or like you've been like just doing your stuff from the beginning and then it kind of like clicked, or was it like I don't know, was it doing well from the beginning? Because anytime I talk about it, if any artist, it's like very much never recommend people to like do their own thing from the start, because it would be too difficult and like too much, like having a pre-existing fandom that you kind of appeal towards. It can do like a lot of heavy lifting. More consistent and post stuff online, but may can be very much all over the place. Yeah, it does seem to be held just like by the visual aesthetic, not necessarily the theme. You know what your stuff reminds me of? Hold on, who's that guy? Art Station. Who is it? For him too. Dude, probably just a bunch of Hearthstone people on Art Station now cannot find people who I wanted to find. Uh-oh. Or there was a guy, kinda, you reminded me of. It's like very sharp paintings, brighter background. I tried to get a specific fan. I really good. Wouldn't recommend it. Go that route, huh? Would you say it's been like harder for you than it is for people who do cater to FN? I'm trying to find who like person. You know, the with names. The guy who it might have. No, it's not. It's not. Cool. Upsetting because I was standing him a lot too. Well, not a lot, but some. Fire. Gambling about, so I click on them at any second. Talk to your biological father. He does look like he could be, yeah. God of War. I remember there were like concepts of gods. Hold on, it was a while ago for sure. Are these follows in chronological direction? Any chance? No, they don't seem to. No. One of it was no, definitely him, but I deleted everything. Fuck me now I need to find him. I keep just like scrolling for the same. Hmm. Pete? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know the name of the person I'm looking for. Definitely not them. I was going to study this guy next, I think. What am I looking for? You tell me. Mocker Patcher. No. No, but I've seen him too. I think I've seen him on Instagram. Dude. Fuck. I'm sorry for this taking so long. They had like gods um designed in like very creepy way. No. And it looked very much like your stuff too. I've been on another station for a while. Definitely wasn't. No. I think it was some Asian dude too. Oh wait. But he was posting them like this as well. The guy, but he deleted them. No, he was posting them. Uh, hmm. Oh, yeah, it's him. Okay. Wait. Or maybe not. No. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's him. That's him. Oof, dude, what a fucking. It was this. Like he had League, and I was like, no, that dude didn't seem like he would work on League. Yeah, it was this guy. With like this kind of stuff. This is what you remind me of. Yeah, dude, I used to be so into his stuff back in the day. For some reason, I don't know why it reminded me of him. I guess like just the designs. They don't actually look like. Maybe just the fact that it's like you both doing kind of horror stuff and it's just like just your own. Yes. Have you guys played that thing on what do they call it? The soap bubbles package? SpongeBob one? It's from so long ago. SpongeBob's birthday. Would you put this on your art station? What did he work on? Alright, cool stuff. Cool stuff. Let's come back to what our Puri paintings. Yeah, I was saying that I was looking forward to kind of maybe get more contrast going on while looking at your art, and then you just turn the stream off and with me. Too heavy on it. For how long have you been doing art, Lloyd? Your stuff does look like it will take like a decade of polishing. Hold on, team. Let me go. Let me go pee real quick. Go back. No, I was wondering how long you have been doing art, like, altogether. Wait, what the fuck? Seriously? You've been drawing for 27 years? I've been alive for 27 years. What? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Well, that explains how you're so good. Wow. Here I was thinking that 6 years is kind of a lot. I put it 24 years of taking it seriously. That's like that alone is admirable. Alongside like the achievements themselves, the skills. Just doing the same thing for that long, that's already like awesome. Or thanks for letting us know. Any what okay on that topic then, any advice you have for the youngsters over here? If you were to go back 18 years, what would you tell to your previous self? Stop. Stop now before it's too late. Yeah, I mean that's cold. Wait, so you're saying you predate digital art? Uh-oh. What were people painting on back then? Like walls? I don't know. Each other maybe with tattoos? New patch will lose access only to PvE set. Yeah. Well, the current PvE set gonna be like harder to get because it's you're not gonna be able to like catalyze into it. But only PvP elite set. The normal one you're gonna be able to get later. I'm just thinking, 27 years of doing it. You've probably talked about all these topics that like we can potentially talk about so many times. You've lived through it all. I tell myself to get Coast Porta Pro headphones and Japanese Yaxi phone. That's very specific. Right, I'm gonna write that down and go order them. Say so. Japanese Yaxi phones. Not like something that would elevate my art career for sure. To tell my younger self, do not play League of Legends. Oh yeah, it's AIDS. League Classic. I did play before the art revamp. I did start a while ago. It wouldn't be only League, I would tell myself to not play Dota 2 as well. Are you in your 50s, by the way, Void? Posting Ligma jokes? Yeah, no shame in there, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay, we will be 51 day. Dude, I did find my older PGG account. Oh yeah. I think I ended that season or Diamond 1 though. Can I click on them for like more cities? Season 5, Season 6, Season 8. Yeah, Diamond 4. I guess I got on a huge lose streak. I think I was Diamond 1 on this or on this one. And then I lost it all. for the end of the season. Yeah, it is. It was on Russian server, yeah. What is it? Does it not count? I don't know, man. If it is, then it is then. Emerald Elo. Use the transfer accounts to Russian server to play accounts in Challenger and then transfer accounts back to you and play Plasmas Straits Diamond. Dude, you've been up to some serious business with in those 27 years of Artin. I don't know. Well, if it was dog shit, then I guess I was dog shit. I don't care. No ego attached to that Demon 1 or whatever I got there. I didn't feel like I was like good at the game, to be honest. I was just like grinding a lot and game with one character. I don't know, man. Whenever there was like a free transfer available, I just kind of took it back in the day whenever they opened up the server. I'm not even sure why. I think there were some free cosmetics there. Really. And then I just played ranked on what I got. You picked up a pen when I was 2, never put it. Wait, you saying you're not in your 50s? Yeah, wait. Uh-oh. Well, you said that you've been doing art seriously for like 69 years. I kind of figured you would be old. Okay, so you're saying I don't have to treat you as respectfully as I would have had if you were 50. Yeah, dude. Say nothing wrong with being 50. My dad's also 50. He has a drinking problem, but listen, who in their 50s don't have problems? Oh, you're just 29 then. Okay, and you've been doing art seriously for 24. So you're saying you started treating it seriously whenever you were 5. 5. Can you treat anything seriously when you're 5? I didn't even like comprehend my existence whenever I was 5. Yeah, that cap. Okay. Alright. I pictured like a young 20-year-old warrior in like a Roman Empire era whenever there was no digital, you're like painting on oil canvases and all that kind of stuff. Alright. Right. And now he's like old and mature and like in his 50s and can pass some wisdom. Alright. In reality, he was just cheating his elo in League. Well, maybe he's different though. Maybe he was like a gifted 5-year-old. I definitely was. I don't even remember what I was up to when I was 5. That's like kindergarten time, no? I didn't start drawing until 21. Was it 20? Yeah, until 21, yeah. I count my conscious life since I was 15. I would say that before that it was pretty unconscious. Because I think at 15 I started like making, well, at least like thinking about my choices, thinking that I have choices, or like trying to make them or lack of making them, you know. Felt like I had some authority over what I was doing. Same there, so yeah. You moved out when you were 15? Where? You yeah, actually speed running it. I mean, I think that's amazing, like doing art for so long. I wish I started earlier. Although I think starting early as a kid, I don't think that gives you any advantage. I know you're saying you've been treating it seriously since you were 5 years old. Like, I don't, fair, I don't believe. Maybe you just have a different definition of treating it seriously. For me, treating it seriously, it's like striving towards being a professional in it and like putting a significant amount of like time and effort into anything. That what I would say is like treating it seriously. I don't know how you can treat stuff that seriously as a 5-year-old. The reason I was thinking art kind of cool, but I ended up just playing PlayStation 2 games instead. At least for me, when I was a kid, like I had like it wasn't a thing in my mind that like you can like work towards something and accomplish something. Maybe it was in your head, but that would have been the cool one. I haven't gotten that idea until I was like way later, until like I'm 15ish, something. But, like your actions can actually contribute towards like an outcome. Maybe I was just a retarded child though. Can also be a thing. Depends on the environment. If you have supportive parents, sending you to courses, practice it halfway. I don't know what's Mac Manus. Mac and is that like a Ligma joke as well? Mac and Manus? Mac and Anus? Like you're about to get me. I'm not gonna ask what that is. Oh yeah, probably. I don't doubt that. My childhood. Oh, cool. Dude, knowing about all those people who've been successful since like early 20s, their teens, makes me feel it makes me not feel good about myself. Let's not talk about those, alright? I like to think that like when you're 50, you're supposed to like have it all. Before that, no, no, no. It makes me feel good. It makes me think that I still have time. You can also think of artists who broke into the industry at age of 40 after years of doing shitty jobs or else. Yeah, let's think about those instead. And then it's kind of comforting knowing it's like, oh, they're 40. Still have time. I'm gonna be in the industry too whenever I'm 40. You're doing good for your age. Listen, man, thank you for streaming despite your age or something. False code. In the final Australia, his first match getting caught up when he was 36. Oh, also don't forget that like the art industry like a decade ago or 2 decades ago was like nothing like it is today. Like look at I don't know old League splashers or whatever. Like people actually didn't know how to draw back then, and like now, like what is considered a junior now would have been like an art lead back then. So all these people, oh, he made it young. It's like if that's 2 decades ago, then okay, you now. It's just like nobody was aware that apparently you could like. That's the impression that I've got when we look into old stuff. It's like leave Elo, yeah. If you were sent back in time, with your current skills, you would have been like a challenger in 2 days. And the best. Seniors doing junior positions just to stay employed. Here we are just doing freelance missions. Is it that bad there? What do you do for work, Avoider? Like what kind of do you do like freelance gigs or how are you making a living? 5 years fully freelance. What were you doing before that? It was like you've been doing art for a living or something else before that? Oh, really? Damn. Losing weight by going freelance. Well, glad you have it good now, though. Glad it all worked out at the end. Now, what do you mean, 27 years? 5 years of freelance? What do you mean that's far away? Hold on. You look like you're doing well. Doing like the personal stuff. You're doing so much personal stuff. Like, that's what I mean. You must be doing well. If you can afford to, That's what I always assume. People doing a lot of personal stuff, they have in there, you know? I haven't checked, but you're probably like 5, 6 to 7,000 a month on Patreon. And then you're just taking commissions whenever you feel like it, whenever you want to like treat your girlfriend with more jewelry or something. That's what I assume. I can only do personal art for like maybe a couple of hours a week. Just the rest is commissions. Because money's tight. Hey, rent? I pay my rent on the 2nd of every month. After tomorrow, uh-oh. The bunny clock meme. €4 on bank account. And yeah, and then like 150 grand in like assets that are growing your portfolio as we speak. It's in crypto. Just invest in the baby bone coin whenever the time comes. I'm telling you, man, it's growing by 69%. Dang. Wait, so what's the plan then? Oh, well, sorry for bringing it up, I guess. I thought you were pumping. Your art looks like you would be pumping. What is it? What's the catch? Visual thinking. I like that. Oh, what about the Patreon? We do have the Patreon, right? Where? Wait, brush. Yeah, Patreon. Yeah, 6,500 a month. You see, you're doing well. You have T-shirts, right? Got another stock gotta arrive. I'm gonna get this, whatever this is. That's plus 12. This looks very foreign. What is this object? Sold one T-shirt last month. Wait, hold on, dude. I'm really sorry. What the fuck? I didn't know. I still think you have like a catch for us. You probably you have a back plan for pulling us with. I haven't sold any art prints in like a long while. But we're running commissions, so like we kind of have a little bit of savings. Do you need to make a lot to live off, Boyd? You don't mind me asking? Like, I sympathize with artists who live in like US or whatever, Australia, where like they need to make weekly what I need to make like once a month or something. Hmm. 36 the balloon and profit last 90 days. So that's not a lot of pro. I ain't like an accountant, but that's not a lot of profit. About 2K per month. Yeah, kind of same. About same. What is it that you're spending on? Or maybe it's the moving account with League, dude. You gotta cut down on that. You gotta stop abusing the poor Russian server. Let him be there. The moving accounts in League between servers. I'm pretty sure that ain't free, right? Sole provider for the household. Sympathize with that too. Does your wife not do art? My wife does My Little Pony fan art. You get commissions. Don't underestimate My Little Pony community. Hey, dude, I hope it starts going better for you. You are definitely. I think you can make a lot of your art. Like, it looks amazing. Alright, see ya, Wood. Take care, friend. Appreciate the conversation. Nice talking to you. Damn. Alright, boys. Apparently, even the artists we look up to can struggle as well. Might not have it too bad at the end of the day. And we haven't even been treating it seriously for 27 years. What is it, 24? So we have a little bit of like leeway. A little bit of yeah, you might not have it too bad working in a factory. Again, what is it? One button for 8 hours? That's kind of like a paladin gameplay right there. Also, you said you're just doing 2 days a week, right? And then the rest is arting. No, Pin, I think you have it pretty good. Like, unironically, I think that's actually a good. Like, if you were doing that the other way, like 5 days of the factory and 2 days of art, that would be rough. If I have it the other way, you're golden. In fact, like, I think doing art while stressed out about the bills, that's the worst fucking feeling ever. How you get into painting on a sketch? Any tips on how to start become? Thanks, first of all. Yeah, with painting, try to like divide things into shapes of light and shadow, and to create form like that. And I guess just pay a lot of attention to that and try to see how it goes from there. And give yourself more time to just into account that kind of like painting takes a shit ton. Be much slower than drawing. Yeah, for a while, keep my motivation in a row of like 2 years. Oh, dude, I can imagine. You probably know this, like, you heard me say this, but like, I did quit my job to start doing art. I was planning on doing art for about like a year and a half. But then like I never kind of really like sat down to do it. So I had to like fully quit my job and then move back to my mom's house to like actually afford to like do any drawing. Not used to the slow pace space. I think it will be slow at first, but then potentially it's like faster in mines. Or at least not slower. Potentially. Oh, it can be quite. I'm wanting to draw all day, but the cholesterol was so high, just not watching anime or playing games. The cholesterol? Is it the cholesterol or you were just tired? The cholesterol isn't playing here. I mean, it like builds up throughout the day, I know, like, but I've like it's a common issue, but like I've never heard people just like go on to cholesterol for it. Cholesterol. My cholesterol succeeded 69s per mil deciliter levels. After a thorough check and diagnosis, I went to bed. Well, Pin, I also so I think like that as well about myself and get like guess what I also have stuff that I'm like even currently not doing. I actually so I don't think that's correct to think that. It's like not disciplined enough, others having a hard time and working. I think it's an incorrect view on this topic. That's what I came down to. That it's like so discipline is like it's not as good as it sounds basically. Every time you like discipline yourself into doing something, you're forcing yourself. And you wouldn't be able to like force yourself for long enough to succeed in art. That is just like that's just impossible. So I think discipline is not a solution in like a lot of cases. And like if there is no good reliable way to like keep doing it over and over again, then like you wouldn't be able to do it. You just need to find another way, which is, you know, like sort of like you have now, you're like just reducing the amount of stress and tiredness from like one activity and redistributing it to arting. I think that's better. I think it's not that you're undisciplined, I think it's just like impossible to do it in that case. We're really hyped for arting every day, so maybe they love art more. Yeah, perhaps. Like maybe you could get into that headspace as well, where like you wouldn't have to discipline yourself into doing it. Because again, like I think forcing yourself, that they just like wouldn't do it. You can maybe do like 1 day, 2 days a week, but then it's like just picture how long it takes. Like look at Whitebrush, he's like 50 years old now. Took him 27 years to get where he are right now. But like, would you be able to force yourself for 27 years? Yeah. Well, don't get me wrong. There would be like a bit of pushing yourself now and then. Like it doesn't mean that you should just be like a vegetable, potato on the wind, and then like see where it takes. You know, like, you should kind of try to work harder. But also, there is a limit on that. You know, like it's only you can just push yourself towards anything. I run into this issue now a lot myself, where it's like my life is kind of like not like stagnating, but it like let me think, it like stuck. All the things have stuck to, like in a way where like I have a clear routine, a clear pattern of things on how I do stuff, and that's like enough for life. You know, like I just work on my art, like stream every day, you know, do commissions, survive on them. But then it's like to do extra than that, progress in life, it's like that takes effort, and you know that would like take me some figuring out on how I can do it. But I'm trying to not beat myself too much for like not doing it right away, because it's like, I don't know, if you have a day job, you kind of already like you're doing all that you've been asked from you for the, no matter if that's day job is like what you want to do eventually or not, it's like that's it. I think to ask more is a little unreasonable. And if you're being unreasonable with yourself, then like it clearly wouldn't help. Like you cannot be a little bitch, but also just always putting yourself down, negative self-talk. That also is like, that's dumb. Be dumb. Alright, this is done. This is really good. I'm really happy with how this art turned out. Sign this up. I call this perfect. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, not gonna lie. Hearing that White Brush is like struggling financially, that's like, I don't know, it might sound strange, but it's like reassuring. Like it almost allows you to struggle too. Because whenever I see it artists who are like more skilled than me, like obviously I don't know how they're doing financially, but I always assume they're doing way fucking better. 4K personal commissions and all the shit. Like hearing that somebody's struggling to make it, it's can sympathize, but also a little bit like, you know, kind of like a little bit, you got this. Tap on your shoulder. Norcy, how do you decide if you happy or not with art piece? Well, if I like it, then I'm happy. If I don't like it, I'm not. I mean, I feel like being happy with something, it's kind of like, it's not a conscious choice to be happy or not. It's kind of like there or not. You know? Signatures are looking crisp, better and better. The more pieces I produce, the more practice I get to have with my signatures. Bro, what is even that question? Was you ever happy with art piece that you thought did look well? Were you ever happy? Were you thought you were ever happy? And then your ex walks into the room? That'd be good. For 6 hours, pretty solid. Would definitely love to do more polish. I have the opportunity to do more polish, but quick commission and be done. Heavy RPC didn't look well. I don't know, man. It's not for you to be happy or not. Like nobody cares if you're happy or not. Doing work for somebody else. It's a finished piece number 66. Oh shit, dude. We gotta have our next commission be special. 7th art. Do they should happy, yet not me? Yes, absolutely. Nobody cares what you feel like. You don't like your art? Post it. Try to make it the best you can, but if you're still not happy, well, fucking boo-hoo, bro. Too bad. It's for other people to judge you. Not for you. Wonder what Adam from Lucide Pixel think about that approach. Didn't he post a video yesterday, the title like I haven't drawn in 6 months? Maybe I'll have some insight to share after that. And it was like him with a gamepad. Oh dude, I haven't clicked on it, but I bet. Did you watch it? Did you watch it, Norsi? I'm about to make a bet on what it was about. Right, Pin. Hey, take care, man. What would we want for you to do? Dude, if you have rings in your gym, do one ring dip. One. I doubt you have them programmed, so like, if you have them in your gym, do one for me. I think I watched this video and you're not sure if you did or not. Okay, let me guess. I think the video was about like it's a make yourself feel better video. About like, yeah, I haven't done any art in 6 months and guess what? I'm alright. As a father of 2. No, like this kind of. You can be alright too. I bet it was that. I'm a cat owner. Alright, that was good. That's a cat owner. Oh yeah, that was good. That's a cat owner. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, being a father is like, that's hell of an accomplishment. I'm not a father, but claro. Well, maybe that video is not about that. Like, I don't know. I just that kind of thumbnail title. I cannot imagine that be more than that, or like about anything else. But you let me know if it is. Yeah, I'm not looking to just like get on people for no reason. I just if that is that though, that's kind of lame. Maybe I'll change my opinion later in life, but you know how there is this, no, well, I wouldn't call it a trend, but like that tendency to make you feel better about like, you know, not doing things or doing things. It's basically like, well, maybe I guess not doing things for the most part. I'm way more of like an opinion that you like if you're not doing something that you think you should be doing or what makes you happy, and then you feel bad about yourself, but then try to like gaslight yourself back into thinking bad about yourself. I feel like it's almost like you should kind of actually do the thing instead of like trying to make yourself feel better. The general stuff that he repeats, like, you know, you go until you die, you never reach your best self until last dying breath, etc. Hold on, so that sounds like it's not about it. You go until you die, and never reach your best self until, like, so what is... I guess I haven't caught up on the Adam Duff lore for a while. I haven't watched him in like in a good few years. I was just assuming based on the thumbnail, which is kind of foolish for me to do. Maybe it's not that. Stop, don't feel bad. No one motivates you. Actually, say happy and happy. Just more be happy. Also are like special. I feel like it's just a product for people. Well, I mean, so not really. Like, I do agree with him that it's I think that being disciplined about it is like that's not really how you do it. You should approach it in a way. Basically, I think like discipline, that's a short-term solution. It's not a longevity solution. And I think if you want to be productive and like you know, do art, you should look for like things that would carry you throughout like decades to come. So it wouldn't be discipline. So it's not just like bro science of like, oh yeah, fucking just go. Just do it for her. And I wouldn't also say that like my approach is just like making product for people to enjoy. I also do really enjoy it myself. Notice that. But I'm like I'm drawing like all day every day. Would be kind of crazy to assume that I hate it. But I don't enjoy it. But I also I don't really like romanticizing it, and like from what I've seen of Adam Duck, he really likes to make it feel special. And I don't know if like he just likes feeling special himself, or that's like the thing that he sells to people, or like what it is about it. But I don't really think that you are that like art is more special than anything else you can do in life. To be honest, I really don't like that mentality of like I don't know, dude. What like what is this like moral high ground? What is this like what makes you better than other people just because you happen well to draw instead of doing something else? Spiritual, emotional, or minor size. Yeah. Well, it definitely that's the vibe that I got from it whenever I was watching him, but and I don't really don't like that take. I think I think it's actually quite harmful. I think it puts like first of all, it like really bumps your ego up if you're buying onto it and you think, oh yeah, I am an artist. Holy shit, man. Uh-oh, let's fucking go. Right? Like you really like for no reason too. Like nothing has changed for you. You have become like no more or less accomplished, yet you feel special about yourself now because well, he told you that you should. Uh and then the second what it does is like completely the opposite, where it makes you feel alienated from the community, or like from what drawing actually is. If somebody tells you it's like, oh yeah, the artists, they're really fucking special, man. And like if you don't feel like that, it might make you feel like you're not a real artist. Because if I listen to him, I'm like, well, I'm not. Like, he describes it in a way where it makes me feel like I'm not an artist. But then if I'm drawing for like 8.5 hours every day and I haven't taken a day off for 6 years, like what am I if not an artist if I draw that much? Who is an artist here if he hasn't paid it for 6 months? And I've been doing it like every single day. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's yeah, it's rather like harmful. It's recycle. You have to agree he's recycling a kind of like Mark is just Mark responds the same to us and Adam goes on about emotional stuff again and again. They are good at what they do, let's be honest, dude. They are pretty fucking good. I think Mark is better though. I feel I think Mark is way better because he has to put on way less of a performance, and he also has to put in way less effort, and he's like way more successful in that at the outcome of what he gets. Marco Bucci, like some. I would say to go to people like Marco Bucci and Cynics. L1 and then me whenever I started like making some content there. Really harmful to the ones who subscribe to that idea. Yeah, but if you don't subscribe, like it might make you feel alienated. Because like if that's what all the artists are, but you don't feel like that. Again, like all of these, like you know, putting my inner self out there, like making my worlds, or like all this like romanticized bullshit. And if you don't feel like that, if you just like drawing, it might feel like make it worse. Even if you don't subscribe to it. Well, that art is special and artists are special. Special kind of people and shit. Dude, I think that leads to like such a spiral of like self uh so you always like create an image of like what an artist is, and then you copy that like behavior and appearance of that onto yourself and you become that. I feel like I see like that thing in so many artists and so many people. How it's like people might have not had those traits to begin with, but then they just adopt them based on like what they think an artist should act like or say, you know, all those kinds of things. Have you guys ever noticed that? I don't know what could be an example of what that would be. Be like the most clear-cut example. I don't know what Krisha bug is. I'm thinking more of about just like um a kind of behavior people would mimic like that. Not really sure. It's like very abstract. Maybe if I think about it, I'll be able to like name it. Yeah, I pretty much don't like to like fantasize, but I also, don't get me wrong, like I have a huge passion for this stuff. I just don't like to make it sound like it's grand or something. Dude, I just, you know, when I'm thinking of like what I really like doing art-wise, I just like painting cool shit, like cool stuff. That's literally all there is to it. And it sounds so shallow, but like I really don't care how it sounds. If that's like what my passion is, and that's well, like I gravitate towards, then I mean it is just what it is. I don't think you should compete with like who has like what excites you more, or like what are, you know, what kind of ambitions you have. Yeah, it's like literally just elitist mentality. You know, like what they do take credit for is just like made up shit. Like I can make up that like I have inner worlds and like I'm traveling through cosmos and I'm trying to bring the universe from my head into your, like, you know, really just make up some bullshit that has like no ground, but make it sound like really convoluted and like spiritual and shit. And then just like go and cry on Twitter that the algorithm is hard or something, you know, like what we should really like compete and take pride in is just like the effort you put into stuff. Just gassing yourself up and making yourself sound good and feel about yourself good, it's like that's not the effort. The effort is like, you know, what are the actions that you're doing? Because if somebody is really like doing cool ass world building shit or like making really like pieces that connect with people emotionally, that will need no explanation. But if you're creating generic stuff, then it's like no matter like what you try to sign it up as, and like it wouldn't cut it. Same problem with romanticized degrees should be kept balance of reality. Hmm. I dislike it just because it's dumb. Well, I hate the fakeness of it, to be honest. Even if it's not harmful, even if let's say like it's like zero harm at all, I think it's just like what is this bullshit we're doing, you know? It's just fake and not real. Let's just be humble here, dude. Let's just call things as they are. Listening to Adam Duff, you make it sound like you're just like you're saving world, just sitting there in your room. Glad we're on the same page, boys. I definitely can see how like somebody can like hear me say this and thinking I'm an asshole for saying it, or like I really feel offended about it. I'm glad we're on the same page about this topic. Now that I remember, you should watch him. Adam got even more cringe. DNV, he like blows you a kiss. Oh man, you make me excited for it. He got even more cringe. Yeah, I've been sleeping on Adam content for a few years now. I think since I started streaming. I've definitely been like watching less and less YouTube as years went by. And Adam, I've been watching him a lot whenever I just started drawing. Looking forward to whatever he comes up with there. I was very surprised to see sometimes he like puts a random ass stuff that has no relation to his channel, like on his channel. Some hockey stuff, or like just in posts as well. Congratulating the team that won in hockey. It's like, dude, that's your business page, sorta. You're making money for this YouTube channel. This is not for no reason. What the fuck are you doing? You know, it's like you'd think he would know better. Yeah, somehow it does feel well. I mean, the hockey stuff does maybe he's passionate about it. He has the shirt and everything. Does look like a fan. He's also as old as my dad too. You gotta realize, maybe he's just from a different generation. Yeah, I think his kids are like in mid-20s or something. One of the kids. So give him a little bit. If you gotta give him a little bit of slack, might just be. It might not be like inauthenticity well, not some negative traits, but basically just you know how like old people do stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do we want a little shine on here? Oh, I guess yeah. Pointing to. Gotta watch out for these tangents though. Yeah, a bit of boomer energy there. Yeah, coming back to the topic of like, you know, not having enough discipline or whatever to do the stuff that you want to do, everything you need to do. When I do actually figure out like how I can incorporate making videos, I'm gonna be putting all these thoughts that I have and like all the mentality that I have towards art into videos. I want to be spreading this because I feel like I don't know, to be honest. I haven't been watching art YouTube like whatsoever. Maybe there is a lot of like this kind of mentality out there already, but I just feel like again a lot of this romanticization, a lot of this like people are either like just sterile and professional, or there are these like emotional just piles of emotions that are like ready to cry, and they don't care about doing good art at all. It's all about fucking feelings and you know. Yeah, Norris, I get this. Like you just putting it on for entertainment. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly. And they are entertaining. Like he's very pleasant to listen to. He's a good speaker. Let's not take anything from him. Yeah, I would say Marco Bucci is actually worse than that. Where you wouldn't just put Marco Bucci on like a as like a backdrop to whatever you're painting. You actually have to like sit down and watch his stuff. It is valuable, yeah. It's as valuable as a cube art tutorial can be. So yeah, I'm not sure like if that kind of like mindset is already out there, but I want to be like sharing my opinion on how like you can be passionate and like almost like sacrifice your life for art, the passion of it, but yet like don't be like a cringe mess of emotional being, and also be try to be like professional about it too. And, I think you can objectively like not really like what you're currently doing, but like not sitting down and crying and bitching about it, or like get depressed, but you can like rationalize that it's like current state, and you can rationalize that it's like, yeah, that's this art that I don't like, and I get why I don't like it, and also recognize that other people do like it, so I'll get over my feelings and post it. You know, like this more rational approach to everything, but not as sterile as like some pros put it out there. Plan on finishing this today. I have like about what, 2 hours, 2-ish hours. It'd be really nice to get this done. Imagine to finish commissions in a day. This one is so far 33 hours, so it would make it 34. Pretty good. That's kind of what I want to aim at. A little more sharpening on her too, though. More stuff. Baby bomb, baby bomb. Alright, boys. Back to it. Let's see what we can do. What do we need? Done. Good. Simon. Hey, long time, boss. How have you been? How's life? Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Hey, I'm gonna take it and I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of it, trust me. Like almost free fresh Georgian breads. 3 loaves of Georgian bread. Quite a lot. How's everything? Have you done any personal art since we last spoke? Bob. I saw you posted a vampire guy not too long ago. I like that. Hellbreak and stuff. What's the coming TCG Hellbreak? Cool stuff. New post summaries. I've been just working on commissions, doing my stuff. The usual. Sneaking in some personal art here and there, mostly for just enjoyment. Server-based TCGs from Universal and Paramount Studio. Hell yeah, dude, sounds like a good gig. They pay you well. That's about what I've been up to. Just usual commissions and stuff. Was trying to just chill out and like not get myself involved in anything besides that pretty much, because that's like just works for me. Mm. Oh yeah, dude, 64th day of just everyday streams, and the streams are like 6 hour minimum. I've had some smaller ones, but mainly 6 hours, sometimes 8.5. It was recent. 7, 8.5. There was a week where it was like 7+ hour streams every day. Social media wise, nearly 15k on Twitter. Instagram is like 12 or something. Yeah, like we've been fucking pumping, man. I've been trying to up my game when it comes to like socials and streaming, and I haven't started YouTubing yet, but hey, all of that will come. Guys, that's been going great. It's been going. Glad you have stuff to work on as well. Sounds cool. Sounds like a for Paramount Studios. What the hell? It's like that's a big project, isn't it? Or like very. Anthony Jones is an art director. What the hell? Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You know, like seeing you and other guys like work on some cool shit. I'm like, dang. I'm like getting really jealous. I'm like, because I'm missing out. But then I'm really enjoying what I'm doing with just commissions and personal stuff. It's like it's so much fun. And I think I don't know. Maybe I should just do what I enjoy and like not even strive towards, you know, like doing more serious stuff. Oh, now he's a rat. Oh shit. We're lucky. Wait, isn't it this stuff kind of what you yourself aim towards? Hmm. What do you mean it's kind of ended? So you just done like a few cards for them and that's it? You're not doing much more. Oh shit. What are you gonna be doing now? Well, still kind of hell, but like a little jealous because like you have so much cool stuff for people. Your name is out there, so Yeah, man, but happy to see you pumping. Oh. Still kind of looking forward to see personal stuff if you ever come to doing that. I recently got myself thinking that like the true art that you create is only for yourself. Like you cannot. And also I think the biggest improvement you have is whenever you're creating stuff just for yourself as well. I think that's where the real juice is. When you get to that, see what you come up with. Trying to kind of take away time from commissions to get there myself. Not to really work on personal pieces for long enough to really push them. That takes time. I don't have. I gotta earn a living. I mean, same, dude. 100%. Like that's it's a double-edged sword, of course. But I also, if all of that taken into account, I do believe that it's like that is actually what stretches out like your creativity and technical skills too. Like I don't know, I notice myself growing so much every time I get to do a personal piece. But maybe it can also be the case that I don't get to do them often, so I get to like really like do like a check mark of all my skills that I've acquired. The last piece that I did for myself was like a couple of weeks ago. I took like 5 days to finish this, and I think when it comes to like polish, I think this was like a leg up. I don't necessarily like everything about the composition. It was meant to be like a simple art, but I do think the polish and the edges were kind of like pushed nicely here. I kind of used to think that it's just for he XDs, but like now I kind of treat it as like personal art being like it's a serious thing. It is just oh, you know, would be a cool way to put it. It's expensive. It's expensive to do personal art, but it's also like important to invest into it. This is like lower, right? I have this little sketch that I will be working on today later after I'm done with my commissions. One just a few hours in. Brushwork mark making is good. For showing that nice when polish result for more. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not saying that it's like the best it will ever be, or like it's the best that this world has ever seen. I don't know. Of course, there are always wrong. That's what I'm kind of trying to tackle, like more polished look. Uh, Trying to tackle this here. I feel I've gotten quite better at it, but obviously, no, nothing is a. EXD. My latest thing was soft edges. Like my art was like very heavily on like hard edges, and I wasn't utilizing soft edges enough. I feel like that has helped me a ton with the polish look recently. Like before that, my art felt like evenly detailed, and I was like creating more of an finished look for it actually. Even if I technically got a lot of things detailed, it was like still creating this balance and finished look. And now I think it's definitely helping me with that. Oh, I had an art that I was working for 70 hours on. It's not as polished as 70 hours sounds, but I did a lot on this. The big piece. Dude, it still hurts to look at it. I've reworked this so many times. I would say the polish is definitely not, well, not like it's not there. I think it's good for commissions that I offer. Definitely like a step up, but like still not necessarily representative for what I'm capable of. What did I do also since we last talked? I did the old god thing. I don't know if you've seen that. The series of illustrations with these guys. No, like didn't push myself on these. I guess I was just trying to kind of keep this stylistic thing going. Oh, you've seen? Yeah, I mean, I've posted it. So okay. When did I do them? It was start of the May, so end of spring. Dude, I've done so much art since then. I feel like I have finished this like yesterday. You know how many paint? This painting was 30 paintings ago. I'm not even like I'm not exaggerating. 30 paintings ago I did this. It's fucking. That's all throughout like last 3 months, 2.5 months. Yeah, we've been pumping. Yeah, most of them are quick pieces though. Like this one I finished this morning was just 6 hours, but I feel like in these quick artworks, it's like a lot of practice is happening, a lot, and obviously a lot of like social media growth and shit like that. Also like being enabled by just like the quantity that I'm making. I've been doing this. You probably, I don't know if you been on X much or not, but like I've been doing these compilations like my pre-start, and I just like, so these 4 paintings. Sorry, what a terrible fucking cropping, am I right? But all of these are from 2024. And you just take them, compile together, boom, another post. Dude, that's how they fucking grow. That's how this platform is like getting so much traction for me right now. Death Knight art, Death Knight art, like just all, because I have hundreds of these finished artworks, and I posted them once. So I just like keep revisiting them again and again, and it's like getting more and more followers and views. It's been like such a thing for me. Oh yeah, like well, I think that's you cannot compare those. Yeah, yeah, that stuff. Have you seen the stuff that I did for um Blue Rising? What do you think of that? post it up on my art station. I know. That's right. It's on Instagram already. So give me a sec. Loading. It was this. That's the first card I did for them. I don't know if you've seen this before. I said a square. Thank you, Lies Marine Square. But yeah, that was environment card I did for them. Then I did. There were these two, like action. So, dude, some of them were like. I guess they were supposed to be like not necessarily sketchy, but like still, like such a huge art. But I was doing them kind of like small render quality. I think this one's my favorite, to be honest. Especially this feather with like the hue contrast. Oh, dude, that's so tasty. Then I had these. This guy, then this artist. It's also like crazy as well, but my own art. I think there was. Wait, was there another one? Oh. Oh, I might have forgotten to post one of them. Yeah, well, alright. And then this was the last one that I did. Yeah, it's for League Esport. And this was the last, like, the prestige card I did, like a Taro kind of movie poster card. This was like 60 hours or something. That was a lot of work. A lot of iterations. And definitely went through quite a few drafts on this. Kind of love doing Taro cards, like whatever, like the abstract pieces like that. I want to do that myself now. I even started like a small sketch of my WoW character for it. With this, I think this, if I am to finish this, is gonna look fucking amazing. Wait, you buddy with Dominic Mayer? Dude, that was like the guy that I was like planning on studying whenever I get to like doing more tarot cards. Yeah, he's fucking... Wait, wasn't there somebody else as well? But yeah, following him on our station, he's like fucking nuts. There was another guy who's not him, but also like is fucking goated when it comes to that. And now I wanted to do the tarot card. Mariam. You know, that experience on working for them or working at TCG kind of taught me a lot. Like, it was a great experience working for them, and like overall it was like pleasant. But I just kind of somehow I did like start appreciating doing personal commissions more. It is just such a like my thing, you know. I'm not even sure like what's the real difference. I guess that it's just the fact that nobody's like profiting from these paintings that I'm doing, and it's like the reason why people commission art is just so pure. I know that might sound a little gay, but like it's just kind of there's something special about it. They just want for you to paint their guy, you know, and it's just such a I don't know, like it kind of means so much doing it. You know, it's also like much less pressure, much less like the stakes are not there, the deadlines are not there pretty much, and it just overall makes for like nice experience. You're not working on a big companies until you go and realize doing your own stuff is way more fun. Yeah, exactly. And then you kind of feel strange because like you've been doing this stuff that's the most fun like from the beginning. So it doesn't get more fun than like your first paintings. Yeah, I get it now for sure. I've never, to be honest, I've never been like one of those people who are like only aiming to like like name top 2 to 3 studios and then it's kind of air. No, no, no. I've always knew that there would be like different, not only different stages, but also like different opportunities around as well. I know, I know. It is still like making me jealous though whenever like I see artists working on stuff and I'm thinking, oh, why is it not me and shit? But again, maybe there's not much to miss out on. Actually, I'm the one having fun here. Yeah, 100%. I hope the old gods have a plan to employ myself for Hearthstone at least once in my lifetime. That would be enough, man. I still haven't gone for it. I still haven't like reached out to anybody. No, no, no. Still have not. I've been just painting this. Again, I just been taking my time with everything. I know that it's like dumb to do so. Like I kind of yeah, I know. I plan on doing that. Or like in August I will apply. 100% I'm gonna send it. Without really any hopes, just like just to know that I've done it. And again, like I found contentment even what I'm doing already. I love these like patches of purple. Like it's not really bright, just purple. Thanks, man. Yeah, it would be such an ego boost too. I heard that people's penises grow by like at least 5 inches if they do art for Hearthstone. I know nobody in the chat can classify, but I've just heard like these rumors like going around. Isn't that right? Oh, dude, it will be so huge. Everybody will see it. Yeah. I mean, unironically, it's like the ego boost you'll get. Oh god. Like obviously you wouldn't want to be like too cocky, and you probably wouldn't, but like still though, the ego. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't need to go on Google Maps to look at it. You would just have to look out of the window. You'd be covering the skies. It's gonna be like this everywhere. That would be the ultimate baby bone experience, that's right. We've also been on the fun note, we've been playing WoW like every night, like midnight till like 3 in the morning. We build a squad for from the people on the stream. We've been gaming a lot. Well, not like a lot, but like more than usual. That's been fun. So I've been trying to just like enjoy myself as well. Not only grind, even though we grind a lot. Yeah, yeah. We have like 4 people semi-consistently showing up. But 2 of them are like fully new to WoW, so it's been also quite fun to like show them, try to teach them somewhat. You unsubbed? Oh shit, dude. Uh-oh. It is really getting serious. What do you do for yourself now? You literally just kind of you so focused that you have like no fun allowed. How is it? You know, for me, strangely enough, like every time I would try to like really zone in onto the grind, it kind of doesn't work. Like I have to have my fun from somewhere, otherwise the work starts suffering. So I'm curious if that's the same for you, or like you're capable to actually like lock the fuck in, you know. If I stayed away from WoW in the past, it would like usually then my work is just like not as productive and as focused. Because like the logic that I kind of clocked is that if I have the like all day every day to work, then it's like none of the actual like moments matter. If you know what I mean. Like if you only give yourself like you know 8 hours, like 6 hours to work in a day, then once you do work, those hours are actually like kind of focused and like very intense. But if you're kind of doing it throughout the whole day, you know, might as well just not really pay attention right now. Months where I just lock and laser focus mode, and months where I just lay back and recharge. Oh. Interesting. I have months where I fall in the rut a bit, but I've been good at escaping those recently. And as you can see, months where I just do it all day. Also been. In fact, there was none such thing like last year before the very end. I wasn't capable of streaming for like months without breaks in a row, and like sort of like or only this year, like end of last year, this year thing, where I've actually been really getting serious about it. Cool, dude. But hey, if you feel like a little gaming, you know, feel free to pop in the voice chat at the night in our Discord. I was happy to see you there. Or maybe if you don't even plan like gaming, if you just want to hang out, talk shit, and stuff like that. researching, looking, listening stuff. Like how to do is planning out. Yeah, fucking mastermind over there. Sitting there with multiplying glass with a pipe and just. Oh yeah, it's a good phase. It's probably like very pleasant as well. Oh yeah, Simon. It was nice talking to you. Take care, dude. Later. I love Simon. He's like one of those people who really just bumps and does stuff. And there's always like when you catch up with people like that, it's like they have always so much to tell. I love it. Might be strange, but like every time I catch up with my like old childhood friends, I'm always like I'm always left disappointed and like a little bit upset, even like angered with them. So like they have fucking nothing to share. Their life has been just like stagnating for years now. And like I know it's shouldn't be blaming people like that and like shouldn't be holding people accountable for it. But it's also dude like what the fuck, man? Such a shame how it's like you're literally like my dearest friend and you have nothing to tell me. You have had nothing to tell me for the last like 4 years because like nothing in your life is happening. So I love having people like Simon as my friends to like whenever you do catch up with them, it's like holy shit, dude, yeah, worked here, worked there, doing this, doing that, and it's like amazing, you know? It's like they're alive or something. No, dude, not even anything to relate to, but like, it's not like they're like grew away from me, but like they're actually like not doing anything. Imagine like a well job gaming house chores. Job gaming house chores. It's just like, dude, you're like on life support. That's like a vegetable state right there. It's like it's fine if there's that, but there's also passion to it. But like no passion towards any of these things. It's not like the job or gaming are like particularly bad, but I just fucking seeing no passion in people is like so sad. I like people who are like fired up, who like I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and like it's here, it's there. It's like just so nice to feel being alive. And since Simon is pumping so much, dude, I want to outperform him. I want to, like... Well, his biggest dream is magic. Fuck, man. If I could do magic gathering card before he does... Oh my god. I don't even, like magic art style as much. I don't even play the game, like, ever play the game. But if I could do it before him... Oh... I would take it, man. Don't last long being around people who don't have nothing going on in their life. Well, I don't necessarily hang out with my old friends as much anymore. Well, not at all, but like, I like catching up with them, and it's just always leaves me disappointed. I almost, it might, again, might sound like strange, but I almost want for them to like break and like come in tears and start like complaining how bad their life is or something, because like in that there will be at least some kind of realization or like attempt to like change or something afterwards. But with how things are for some of them, it's just like there's just no light at the end of the tunnel, and there's no like no attempt to get there. Just so stale. Which, I mean, it is what it is, like, who am I to tell them what to do or not to do? But that's... Who knows, dude, maybe I'm also like that for some people from the outside. I mean, might look like it's just work. Just this, just that. On the inside, it doesn't feel like so. It feels like I'm up to doing a lot. Hit on this art, honestly. I think that's the baby bone on it. Very good. Sign this up and see any changes to introduce. Yeah. And improve margin. Good. Sign it. Alright. Save this bad boy. As much as I don't want it to finish the piece today. Oh fuck. Well, not all in one day, but. Export. Finished commission number 59 of this year. Perfect. Oh yeah, and it finished artwork number 67. Mm-hmm. Oh, it is. Art 67. The quick tea break. Now we're gonna sort on some personals. Hell yeah. Yay. Alright, baby bones. Let's get to it. Ooh. Not this though, I'm afraid. I also have this, which I will finish at some point, but also probably not today. I kinda like how it's looking. We have the tarot card, which I also want to do. But I want to kinda, now that I reminded myself, I do want to kinda study that guy card, so I get onto that build. And now I just want to work on this. Work on a little bit of this sketch. It's coloring it. I feel like taking back from the color and perfecting the black and white so far. It's kind of feel like chilling it. Or not? Do I feel like eliminating the black and white and then black and the color? Open J. I feel like committing the color already. We're gonna continue to explore starting in black and white. At some point, like I can nearly right away, kind of like committing, like getting some initial colors down. 'Cause I just almost don't want to like. Well, like I want to merge and render. What I want to do. I don't want to exist in like in bit to bit stage. Or perhaps I should continue more on like black and white and like get it to like a really solid point before I start coloring. They shouldn't be afraid of doing that. See the imperfections of the black and white sketch and then you want to fix them. Forever. We're done with commissions. I finished 2 commissions today. How many commissions have you finished in the last 24 hours, huh? Next commission's 400? 400 bucks? What the hell? What are you paying there? Fucking 10 drain ice? Uh-oh. Imagine adding a 0 to that, by the way. Now you spend time on useless personal art. Well, thanks. Listen, my personal art, no use. If I ain't gonna paint my Draenei girls, who is gonna paint my Draenei? This society, the city needs them. Well, what's the subject of that commission? What you're gonna be painting? 400, dude. That's insane. That's really good. What's she gonna be doing? Because like, I imagine there's gonna be some action for that money, right? And you charge 400 for that? Oh, yeah. And no armor too, I imagine, right? You take a... Yeah. Make her a Draenei. Definitely, that gonna be something special for sure. Hunter with a bow. Draenei's can be hunters with a bow. Yeah. See, for hunters with bows, it's I would say it's quite difficult to make a good composition. I've done quite a few. I would say this one I didn't run into these issues because she just like have it she just holding it. But I would say in general, but what I think to like fit it in. It seems like most compositions are just so overused with them and you're just forced to kind of go with like a. It's okay. No, I have it. No, I have default outfit. Gave Artin. Oh, so just naked, pretty much, right? Yeah, but Wait, so where is she from? What what universe? D&D? Or like full-time OC? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, gaming river. Yeah, they're kind of supposed to be like a little more, which kind of like chicks. Supposed to. See, I'm trying for the horns to be like more of the um part of the facial features for Draenei. I think that's how you're gonna get like good looking Draenei. They're not supposed to be just like, oh yeah, it's a thing that's coming out of the hair. Like, it's supposed to like actually like merge into it, sort of. Yeah, not sure if you needed that info. But hey, listen, maybe like in a decade of time, you find yourself in a strange place in a strange time where you're gonna have to paint a Jedi, and you will rely back on that knowledge, save your life. I was more trying to explain just what I'm doing, but yeah. No, you'll have to pass down this knowledge and Your rectum, mama, and meow night. Thanks. Welcome. I forgot that I was live on YouTube. Is it over? Why is it? The Artin dude, what's over? Over. So this turned from a little bit of a black and white sketch into like a illustration setup. Bookshelf in the background. Do I like the bookshelf? I don't want to paint. I don't. Really sure what I want to do here. I kind of wish lighter, but I'm not sure if it's work for this. I just didn't want to like change the lighting on her dress. I don't want to do some more like just a very dispersed, toned down bluish light. I'm not really sure like how that. We'll see though. We'll see. I think I'm gonna just fiddle with it for a bit. Any conclusions? You're unstable, man. You're unstable today. No, 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 no. Dude, I'm risking too much. I'm not risking it for the baby bond. Baby bond tone 1. Okay. Forbidden book. No, 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 I know what's gonna be. It's gonna say how to burn the world. Hey, Shagar? Oh yeah, really? Check out if it's really that or not. I've changed the link. Good night, nuclear. Oh, take care, man. Sure what I want to do for the background. Well, I kind of already have a skip out. I'm not sure what lighting I want to go for. I kind of don't feel like changing it, but I feel like I have to. Well, what do I... lighter? Lighting. Hmm. I don't want to do default lighting, you know. Like I've done just already kind of direct lighting like that. I want to like do something. Actually, like, but then it's kind of hard to like put her in place there. Oh, Yeah, she's reading those smart books. Oh, it's you see, it's red. It's obviously like a book about fire magic. Obviously, I'm trying to see like what kind of lighting I want to do. Like, it's almost like I don't want any direct lighting. I just kind of wanna. I'm not even sure what I want. I want something cute. Do you know what I want, Becky? Like, if you do, please don't keep it a secret. I do know. I do want to know what I want. Just happen to know that. Just let me know. God. Get out of here. I do kind of feel like sleeping. Alright, team. I think we've done enough. 7 hours of partying for today. Good. We finished this. We finished this. I think it's been a great day. Gonna continue tomorrow, but for now it is done. Anyways, love y'all. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.